Hello, hello, hello. I've had way too much to eat, and I'm definitely not going to be sleeping for a couple of hours. So, I thought we'd dive into some more 2 Point Museum because I'm absolutely enjoying it. Took the last couple of days off to work on some Hearthstone stuff, but been dying to get back into this. So, we're 1 star off completing the campaign for the Passwater Cove, I believe it's called. I thought, oh yeah, okay, 5 stars, we're done. It's the end game, but there is another star here. And doing some research, it looks like there's quite a few stars that come up after the main game, but the campaign will end when we get the 5th star. So this is like end game challenges and stuff like that. So I figured we'll dive back into this. I've run it for a couple of days in between streams just to kind of work out the next plan. But I don't do anything major during those times. I might try to pristine a couple of things, but no major changes in between streams. I want everything to kind of be recorded. Yeah, I'm not going to be sleeping for a few hours, so I figured let's complete this 5th star. So tomorrow we can go somewhere else and work on something else. Don't know what yet. I figure we'll just dive into like a more engaged, like.
Attention. Botany exhibits are alive, but not as you know it.
So we have completed this one. Let's buy that. That is everything this way.
Another episode of Digging
And our
Deeper
goal
with me,
for
EP010,
this.
where we cover all things related to archaeology, science, the unexplained, and rubbish exhibits. Later on, we're going live to the Bone Belt to see if an unheard of pair of scientists can prove human levitation is possible. But first, this listener's theory from General Tyrell Coppersnout, retired, who puts forward a radical idea for speeding up archaeological excavations. He writes that instead of brushing away each layer of dirt to carefully uncover and preserve the ancient and often priceless object being excavated, archaeologists should instead utilize landmines.
Close enough.
Superglue. I'm just going to stop there. In fact, I should never have started.
I was thinking TNT, but yeah, both same result. So yeah, so we got the what are they calling this? They're calling this like the pier, Wetlantis Pier. So looking at it, looks like it all merges around, and our 5th star looks like it's pinned to that. So bye, bye, bye. So it also looks like if we start building, okay, it looks like it will kind of link around into one spot. So what we're going to do is we're going to grab all this, move it to the pier. I figure it's logical to have it out on the pier.
Gift shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now. School trip approaching. Guests are reminded that they move in hordes.
I don't know which one of those actually needed that for its buff, but also decal here. Security's not watching anything. Okay. So we can start building a building out over here too. Oh, we gotta go. We've got to go to Gluttonous Gorge and complete an expedition to downtown Wetlantis. Now we'll start heading on out. So I think if I was remember right, I want to go to these 2 places for the last 2 tropical fish. The part wings we need. Ooh, we need a mechanic. We need a survivalist. We don't have the plant stuff. We probably should start looking at that. Anyway, we'll send about. We need a part wings guy. There we are. Let's go. And for the other one, part wings. Again, it's the same kind of team, isn't it? We need someone there. Need 2 on the. Oh, okay. If we can only do one of these at a time, that's fine. We need to end up at Wetlantis. Ooh, and was the gorge the other place? Downtown Wetlantis. Okay, yes, the gorge was the place we need to go. What's here? Cold water fish. Nice. U for immune to illnesses. And a pilot. Maybe we pick up an illness on that one. Oh yeah, that got stolen.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
I'll put some doors in. This is actually interesting. Will that work?
Staff promoted. You're now
Think about picking up another ticket person.
large, but still.
Now what we can do, we'll just go through these. With that extra ticket person, put a ticket booth down here. We might box this space up. Absolutely no idea where the wall should go, but we'll just kind of box this in.
Cafe requires assistance from assistant. Thank you.
Something like that.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
So we'll pin that objective. Oh, the star's not continuing. That's interesting. It's not going to be the only step we need to do this game. That's fine. That's fine. I'm thinking about moving all the Wetlandian stuff here. Leaving this space open for something else.
And we're back. In the news today, word of a new experiential exhibition dedicated to people's rubbish. Located at the former 2 Point refuse tip, exhibits will include crowd pleasers such as a decaying, toxic trash mountain for the kids to climb on, lucky dip skips, and a giant furnace powered by people's recycling. During the museum's grand opening, owner Timothy Smoghorn went on record to say that months of preparation and huge investment had gone into the exhibits, and that any similarities between the museum and the location's former purpose are purely coincidental. Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
What other Wetlandian things can we chuck out here? Well, what else do we need out here? Let's put a sign out in the corner. No, an illness. A beach owl. Okay. It's one of the cold water fish. Not a problem.
To restock gift shop.
No staff. We feel. Oh, we'll go wait until they're out of the helicopter, don't we? Is there another place we're gonna go for illnesses? One here. What's this? More cold water fish. Nice. Oh, more unlocks. I think we can go for a botany expert because there's 2 plants up here. Which will also give us a science expert, maybe?
The museum is objectively unattractive. We need better, more attractive objects.
We've got a tour in here so we don't have to have it there, I guess. Just adding a bit of extra security.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member.
Well, we can purchase this one. So yeah, we just need to end up in downtown Wetlantis.
Announcement. Vandal caught
I really thought we saw a person with an illness. Okay, so do we have access to downtown Wetlantis? Maybe it's through here. Maybe Wetlantis is behind there.
Location available for discovery.
Yeah, we just need to buy this one. That looks nice. They walk around this, they don't walk through it. I thought this would be something that would insta walk through.
We stopped them.
I eventually want this building to be one whole structure. So I don't want to...
Please welcome our newest exhibit, born in the museum. It's a fish.
Okay, they're breeding okay. These guys are breeding like crazy. This tank's always just full. We'll be fixing it shortly. A temperate and cold water fish are over here. Oh, that's a temperate. We can always just make more money here. Marine by name.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Did we get rid of that? We did too.
Expedition team returning from 2.C.
Okay, we need to... Do we have another clown that's... We just want 2 of everything because we kind of come down here. Yep. So now that when we flip the name, all the ones up here now should be the extras for...
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously. Attention, a new fish has appeared, as if by magic.
Okay, that's just XP. Darkest Depths. Wetlantis Wilderness. So we haven't got Wetlantis? Oh, Downtown Wetlantis. We haven't been here? Okay.
Expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go. Announcement.
That'll be that. The pier completely unlocked.
Heating's broken again.
Before you buy a new boiler, stop. Get the Pumpatron 6000 heat pump instead.
Think about making a cold water area over here.
Strap yourself in and start
Because we've got the temperate here, or tropical.
You feel the burn. Double bonus. The Pumpatron 6000. You'll get so warm pumping it up, you won't even have to turn it on.
Oh, let's try to make an animal enclosure. I thought it was building.
The expedition team are back on dry land.
Oop, there's a dilemma. Well, on an underwater reef, this afternoon we claim to have seen treasure glittering from the depths. Check it out. There's no time. Check it out. Money. Delayed to the time. Okay, this is a builder.
Announcement. A fish has been born at the museum. There from here.
I come from here. It came from here, which means we've now done over here. Okay, remarkable. The reimagined Atlantis is better than I ever imagined, but I'm afraid I have one last favour to ask. The county may have lost Wetlantis, but in Wetlantis we lost the slight whales. The rare sea creature had a special place in Wetlantian hearts until it disappeared deep beneath the city. A slight whale might be an amazing sight for all your guests. Tracking one down won't be easy, but it would give you the world-class marine life collection. Okay. The darkest depths. Okay, so we eventually can go here. I want to kind of take a breath. Okay, so we're quarter of the way through. Okay, so we can buy. We've brought everything. So we want to build this around. What I'm thinking. We say. Move all this. So it looks like it's a part of this structure. Then we come here and go edit building. So first thing I want to do, kind of build in Oop. People can kind of come through here.
We now go live to the Bone Belt, where our very own Monty Barnett is standing by.
Thank you, Haley. You join me as Professors Morris and Hilary Devan are about to attempt levitation by harnessing the area's unique magnetic field. Yes, the first twin, Morris, a fine, strapping man, is taking his place on the cliff edge as his brother cheers him on. And there he goes. And is down. A nasty fall for the young man. What? of scientific...
Oi! Literally ran right past you.
Yes, courage. That's one word for it. Monty, we have to take a short break. We'll be right back.
There's another one.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew. Announcement. The museum has lost an exhibit. No refunds.
Ooh, an inventory.
Announcement. A fish has been born at the museum.
I'm pretty sure the sturgeon goes in here, right? Tropical climate, okay. Okay, security. Security. And bullfrog.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
So what I'm thinking, putting a door there. We put it over here. That big enough? Don't know how I feel about this. The amount of times I've had to buy this dino back.
Needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
What's okay? So we need to start working through the idea here. Yeah, we should be using this space, but I just don't know how to make it work at the moment.
Attention, guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly.
Let's see what these exhibits are.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Okay, so there's one more.
Please
Colosseum
welcome our
ruins.
newest exhibit, born in the museum. It's a fish.
What's the plaque on this? Some of that for now.
Before we go, let's head back to Monty Barnett, reporting from the Bone Belt, where the second Divan twin is about to attempt to levitate by harnessing the area's unique magnetic field.
Incredible scenes here, Haley, as Hilary Devan readies.
Ooh. Some inventory.
Recalibrating the launch.
Unlock. So is that the end of our quest line?
Taking a longer run up than his brother, and he's off, and he's down. There you have it. The experiment has been an abject failure. But if I know this plucky pair, they'll be back to try again just as soon as someone invents a method to fix their life-threatening injuries.
An unexpected turn of events, for sure. Perhaps the wind conditions weren't quite right today. Anyway, that's all we have time for.
The expedition team are back to make up for lost time. Don't distract them.
What I'm looking at the moment is we have too many entrances and exits. And it's a problem. It makes security really, really hard.
Curator to open crate, please.
Sorry, my bad. So, did that come from here?
Attention, a new fish has appeared, as if by magic.
Yes, yeah, I thought we did. Oh no, I thought I was checking the illnesses. Wait, it's here I need to click. No, we don't have any more for illness.
Guests should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty.
To get the slight whale, we've got to do that, which is a part of this. Okay, let's just keep going here for a second. We need to make sure we have someone with that skill, and also a pilot. Detailed survey, yes.
Announcement. Exhaustive
This team? Ooh, frozen finds are down here. That's interesting. Fossil cold water, so many places. Let's see if we can do this. So we need... binoculars? We have a level 3 strolling. No, but we can train someone. Okay, let's go for a training run. I don't really know what to train them in as a third skill. There's our strolling.
Announcement. Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience.
Not happy with this area.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full. Attention, a new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one. The expedition team have returned. Survey complete. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
What I'm trying to work out. How do we make this area secure? Without having more doors. I feel like we've got...
Announcement. Our security measures are being inspected.
Honey, the heating's broken again.
Before you buy a new boiler, stop. Get the Pumpatron 6000 heat pump instead. Simply strap yourself in and start pumping. The more you pump,
Are they going to go around?
feel the burn. Double bonus. The Pumpatron 6000. You'll get so warm pumping it up, you won't even have to turn it on.
I was hoping they'd come through here, but that kind of makes some sense. Okay. I'm going to have to think about that. Yeah, that's a pair of them in there now.
Assistant to restock gift shop. Please and thank you. Please welcome our newest exhibit, born in the museum. It's a fish.
That's all our breeding pairs. Look, we could do with a better one of this. We can keep going back there. Now, was it because... Okay, we are pristine. We do need to keep getting this. So, we can go back. Or, in the meantime, maybe our training's done and we can go get the whale. Got you now. Okay. Do we need the first aid kit? I guess we risk the injury. These two affect. Oh. Mainly here we've got to worry about, don't it? Let's just go with that.
Member promoted. Team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
This map annoys me in regards to that we have way too many entrances and exits.
Warning, toilet facilities are currently overwhelmed. We apologize for any inconvenience or incontinence.
But we have the whole map now, so we can work on that.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
My guess is we can do 2 buildings here. This will allow people to walk through the middle.
You are prohibited from bringing food into the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have.
Oh, we just completed a part of the quest. Okay, we'll come back to this. No slight whale this time. The elusive creature is hard to catch, but you're getting more experience. Keep trying. Oh, someone came back injured. More of the fossil set. I really want to get these by unlock and key.
Assistant to gift shop. Sell.
See, look at this. They're walking around the outside. They're not using doors. This is so annoying.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
This frustrates me to no end.
Announcement. A fish has been born at the
Hey, is it?
from here.
Okay, so you're the replacement to the minus. Now technically we've got a breeding pair in that tank. We, apart from needing more of the fossil, kind of good there. This is all pretty much the same, so we want to remove that. Preferably someone with injury skills and
Yo, LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
We can't remove the chance of injury. You need to be our strong security, don't you?
Twitch ads are now playing.
So how do we control the flow here? Obviously these people are going to walk around no matter what. We don't want them walking.
The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going. Please welcome our newest exhibit, born in the museum. It's a fish. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
So we allow people to enter through like that. More fish are being born. More in a row, so yeah, a little bit of time.
Attention. If you're desperate for the toilet, it could be worse. You could have gone already. The expedition team are back on dry land. Attention, a new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one.
Okay, so that's going to be our rough layout.
Team have returned. We'll know more the next time we go there.
LJ, Twitch ads should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
Hey! That's how the tropical fish we need. We didn't get it that time either. That's all our tropical fish.
Attention. It doesn't matter how hungry you are, do not eat the exhibits. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. You're dialed into 2 Point Radio. I'm Harrison Wolf. Or am I? Things aren't always as they seem or how they sound. Why don't you think about what you know and what you can trust while you listen to this next song?
Announcement. A fish has been born at the museum. There from here. Announcement. Our collection of botany exhibits is being inspected. Guests needing the toilet are reminded that you'd rather go at home.
We get another one of them.
The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
This allows us to have a staff extra, but no one else can leave from over here.
Explain that one.
We've got another building here.
You are prohibited from bringing food into the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
The expedition team have returned. We now know more about wherever they went. Please welcome our newest exhibit, born in the museum. It's a fish. desperate for the toilet are reminded that you have so much to look forward to.
Okay, I think this is the design we follow.
Do I sound the same to you? Well, here's the story. I was kind of sick over the weekend, feeling a little dizzy, experiencing some headaches, producing much more light than usual. Doc told me I had lightheadedness. Next thing you know, they're unscrewing my head, replacing it with a new one. Still feeling out if they got the right model.
Now, what we put here, I have no idea. Was it? Did they just walk through that gap? Give them a nice walkway.
Just saying.
We don't have hedges, do we? A lava lamps. It actually increases temperature. That's interesting. Is that everything from here? Okay, so we just need to complete our barracuda.
Hungry and distracted.
Okay. We don't have strolling surveillance. We'll try again.
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Hmm? What's with that?
Announcement. A fish has been born at the museum. There from here.
Okay, we put a nice walkway in. If I could, I'd put a hedge around.
Escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
This is working. The double barrier with the camera guy is working. So we'll have an entrance here, an entrance here. Wondering if, say, something maybe like that. Is that too big?
Guests needing the toilet are reminded that you'd rather go at home.
Something like that. I only want this as a barrier wall, so edit. We just make it super thin. Put a wall.
Attention, a new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one.
What is going on over here? Same thing here.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
One, two, three, four.
You can lead a guest to a watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink. Announcement. A fish has been born at the museum. They're from here.
Ah, what's that smell? What's that smell?
Go from funky to hunky with the new fragrance of Jean-Claude Marmalade. For those who like to smell.
Mmm.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
So we can do food, water, drinks all over here. Maybe an extra toilet.
Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Maybe we do a cafeteria here. else do we need here?
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest. Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. We're back on 2 Point Radio, whoever we are. You're listening to the recently removed and more recently replaced face of Harrison Wolf. I'm supposed to read something from a listener now, but the paper looks blank. Must be my new eyes. Those mad scientists can take my words, but they can't silence my voice.
We want people to be able to come in, rest, eat, maybe get a bit of snack on.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Maybe we want a map. Maybe something like that. That's a nice entrance, I guess.
Announcement. Marketing campaign complete. This is technically marketing. Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. View.
Pristine? Yes. Let's get rid of some fish here. So we can put the pristine fish in. It's a plus Oh, again, it keeps getting stolen.
Requires restocking. There's nothing to buy. Please welcome our newest exhibit, born in the museum. It's a fish.
Just want this stuff out at the moment.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. Our staff.
Okay, we got it back. Ugh. Can we get our whale here? Yes, we got it. Not even a fish in the inventory. We've got to display it. I don't even know how much space it needs.
Announcement. Staff member promoted.
Okay, so the whale is cold water, so we can fix that. And it eats fresh food.
False alarm. There are two sides to every story and every piece of paper. The question was on the back. Sorry about that, Michelle. I can read you loud and clear. Let's see. I don't have a question, but could you put a blank piece of paper on Harrison's desk and see what happens? Pretty freaky.
This
Okay,
tank's starting to
you
look good.
wanted. That's our show, folks. Time to ice my new face.
Flamboyant goes. Flamboyant goes. Star goes. Star goes. Star goes. So we should have
Sufficient number of information stands.
2, 2, 2, 2, and 2. That kind of works though. Like, it's a nice big tank that has everything we want. And again, this little cluster's working. Okay. So many things we're still got to do. So we've got that. We're still going to come back here. What's happening over here? Oh, there's bonuses on Wetlandian artifacts. Let's just go get that out the way. What's going on over here? The 2 XP events and unlocks. So we'll build that again over here for something over here.
Announcement. A fish has been born at the museum. There from here. Announcement. Our collection of botany exhibits is being inspected.
So do we kind of make this... Where did we unlock with that one? Okay, so that's actually the last bit of the map. When we come back from that.
Noted. You're now a little better. Not much.
Another sea monster. Well, we're at least done with the map.
Our newest exhibit.
Displaying everything might be another matter.
It's a fish.
Okay, so I'm kind of happy with how they've turned out. What I'm thinking about redoing this. But we need to kind of... It looks like people are walking around this side.
The camera room is currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
See, no one's coming in and out from over here, so I'm wondering if we can box people in a little bit.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased. Attention, a new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one.
And I want an aquarium plant in here.
What's that smell?
There's only the replacement of that needs to be.
What's that smell?
Go from funky to hunky with Psst Psst, the new fragrance from Jean-Claude Marmalade. For those who like to smell. Psst Psst.
Mmm.
Attention, the museum is objectively unattractive. We need better, more attractive objects.
Yeah, I'm really liking how these buildings have come along. Again, use the.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
We want the Barracuda breed.
Please welcome our newest exhibit, born in the museum. It's a fish.
So I think we deal with this building next. Get rid of it.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
And then we can look at redoing all this down here. Yeah, I definitely like the staff controlled entrances and exits. And I'm so annoyed that they cut through here, even though we're giving it this nice walking path. It'd be really cool if we could put like a hedge
Sell.
in, but I guess we could get rid of the walking path. Does look a little bit janky in this area. Guess we could
Attention.
can we
Thieves have been prevented from escaping.
We remove this floor?
Attention, a new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one.
Oh, he actually may be stuck with this floor. That's annoying.
Announcement. Information stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't. A thief has stolen an exhibit.
Okay, don't like that.
Back that one anyway.
How do I remove it? Really road here. Yeah. If they're going to walk through, we can edit building.
Collectors are reminded that they don't have to buy something, but you probably will. Announcement. A fish has been born at the museum. There from here.
Hey, that's a pristine, all the tropical fish done.
Escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
I am so sick of these guys stealing my dinosaurs. At one point, they're going to take it and we're never going to get it back. I'm wondering if we build it, bring them over here.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable? Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
So we're going to have to sell and rebuild this. Also going to have to sell up here.
Announcement. A fish has been born at the museum. There from here.
Okay, I need to use the facilities. I'll be back in a second, guys.
announcement, our educational merits are being inspected. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
We need more barracudas and more spectrums to spawn. And we need to explore more. Ooh, unlock this one. Money and a famous spirit. Marine life and supernatural. Okay, I don't think we were over that here.
Please welcome our newest exhibit.
We've done frozen vines, cold water fish, fossil, cold water fish, sea monster. There's a botany expert up here, which not a bad idea. Let's go here. Doesn't really matter who we send because we're over leveled for that one. We'll survey scan it. Where else can we go? Somewhere else up here we haven't really. Sea monster, temperate fish. Maybe we go here. Survival expert, security guard. Okay, ooh, we're getting low on them, are we? Okay, let's make our way to them.
Join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
So we sell this building and we rebuild it for the back half here for this and the front half is secured control. We put a staff exit here though and the staff here. But then we rebuild this to take up as much space as we can.
Announcement. Workshop project complete. That's handy. Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and you're listening to Digging Deeper, the show that delves into the world of archaeology, the unexplained, and minuscule museums. Today, is the Earth really comprised of multiple layers? Well, according to Professor Mubbly Craynipple, it's not. Cray nipple has reportedly spent months tapping the surface of Swellbard with a teaspoon in a bid to crack the earth open and prove it's a giant chocolate egg. So far, his findings have proved inconclusive, but the professor hopes to resume his experiment once he recovers from a bout of hypothermia that currently has him hallucinating he's a door handle called Pete, a theory that holds considerably more water than us living on a giant confectionery treat.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good? Vandals. Caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Oh, it's a seahorse.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit.
Guess we've got to kind of start running around and... Haven't we... Hang on. What is a port-side fish? We have a couple. So what we need to do here is take a screenshot, move all this out,
That's where you work now.
and then move it all back in.
Attention, a new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one. Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
Aww.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
So I'm just waiting for this one to end.
Please welcome our newest exhibit, born in the museum. It's a fish. assistant to the cafe. That's where you work now.
This is the painted fish. Let's go back over here.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation.
Okay, so we'll put the building in at its fullest.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Yo, LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
Attention, a new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one. Attention. If you're desperate for the toilet, it could be worse. You could have gone already.
Twitch ads are now playing.
And we're back. Time now for another fascinating tidbit of information for your edification. Did you know? Today marks the 1-year anniversary of the opening of the world's smallest museum, a red box containing the world's largest phone. It says here that the communication device is so ancient, it can only be powered by feeding strange circular discs into it at regular intervals. Museum curator Reginald Trippleworth eagerly proclaimed on the landmark anniversary that he's looking forward to welcoming the museum's first visitor in the near future. We'll be right back after this.
Okay.
Gift shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
So the moment they're leaving and coming up through here,
Stolen exhibit.
probably not going to be the final thing.
No one takes our stuff. Announcement: our conservation standards are being inspected.
LJ, Twitch ads should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
I just sold that, didn't I? I did just sell that. Where was it?
Announcement: guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience. Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you. Attention. Thieves.
As a team, braces the short orbit artifact. Times the war side surgeon down all that. So we will redo parts of this, but this is just the start of it.
Attention. There may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused.
This works the way I expect it to. Should be good here. I just need to move this helipad. See, already we don't need this door. And no one's walking up or down here at the moment. Anyway, they are kind of coming on this inside. Why? What are they doing?
Ah, what's that smell? What's that smell?
Go from funky to hunky with psst, psst, the new fragrance from
Hey, send inventory.
Marmalade for those who like to smell. Psst, psst.
Mmm.
I don't.
Expedition team have returned. Survey complete. you're unable to find a donation stand, feel free to give your money directly to me. Guests feeling underwhelmed by the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial. Announcement. Information stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't. Attention. It doesn't matter how hungry you are, do not eat the exhibits. Assistant to gift shop. Sell, sell, sell.
I've got a very excited Natalie Blossom on the line who believes she's made a major archaeological discovery.
I can't believe I'm on the radio.
Can you tell us what you found, Natalie?
Sure. I was in my back garden for my kids' party. We'd just done pulling crackers when I looked down, and what do I see? A golden crown. It was so ancient, it almost felt like it was made of...
Paper?
Yeah!
Was it perhaps lying next to a tiny pack of playing cards and a cringe-worthy witticism?
Yeah? How did you know?
Just a hunch. We'll be right back. Hopefully with something much better.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
And that should stop them pathfinding to the rest of the place, right?
Attention, there may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused.
So we don't have any money over here, so...
The gift shop is fantastic value. Isn't that strange?
What we can probably do
Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
is drop a wall from here and redo this whole area as tropical.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves.
But that answers my question. We've stopped people coming in and out this way.
Guests desperate for the toilet are reminded that you have so much to look forward to.
And maybe we do that.
We apologize for the insufficient number of information stands. I'll update when we have more information.
Oh no, it is on the back wall. Okay.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
What we'll do is we'll put a security door as well as a staff access door. Just a little bit of added protection for anyone
That's
trying to
almost your
sneak in
lot
through here.
today. But first, some breaking news. Widespread excitement at the discovery of the long sought after droopy discs, thought by some to be proof of alien visitations, was dashed today when it was revealed that the shiny metallic circles were in fact an obsolete form of media once used to store data and play audio. The two 16-year-olds who made the discovery are being treated for shock after discovering that information and music don't exclusively exist in a magical cloud in the sky. I've been Hayley Von Trowell, and you've been listening to Digging Deeper. Thanks for sticking with me.
Announcement. A fish has been born at the museum. They're from here. Facilities are currently overwhelmed. We apologize for any inconvenience or incontinence. Gift shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now. Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Well, we got 5.
Workshop project complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
So now we get to redo this entrance.
System needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
What kind of campaign do we want?
Honey, the heating's broken again.
Before you buy a new boiler, stop. Get the Pumpatron 6000.
Let's try to find stuff to unlock. Okay, let's go here then. Boom. Boom. Sure, let's go here. We need to make sure we deal with the MIA. We might even deal with the injury while we're at it.
Yourself in and start pumping. The more you pump, the more you feel the burn. Double bonus. The Pumpatron 6000. You'll get so warm pumping it up, you won't even have to turn it on.
Well, we stop people from walking around the outside.
Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience.
Which was the goal.
Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest. Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
We've got all of the messages to go through. Decline. We make enough money off the fish. We're just on a normal day making enough money.
The expedition team have returned. We'll know time we go there.
The people rest when they get here. Oh, cool.
Announcement. Our collection of botany exhibits is being inspected.
Um, Atlantean artifacts.
Workshop project complete. That's handy.
I think the new entrance will have a pass-through.
Been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
I don't know if we need a staff room up here because we've got the big one up. Here's the training room. The idea with trying to stop them from walking the way they... What are these people going? Is they were getting fatigued when they walked around the outside of this facility. Now we're keeping them inside. The only
Museum.
additional entry is a staff, so they got to come through here,
More attractive.
here or here, and there's resting spots at the entrances. We have to redo this whole entrance. So this wall's not needed. The walkway is fine, but I want to streamline it. We don't need that security door, do we?
The expedition team have returned. We now know more about wherever they went. was a close one. Announcement. A fish has been born at the museum. There from here. Training complete. Don't let it go to your head. You can lead a guest to a watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink.
So,
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. View. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
yeah, so I don't know what to do beyond that at the moment. This has got to be a rest area.
Guests needing the toilet are reminded that you'd rather go at home.
Ooh. Leopard shark. Nice. Send to inventory.
Assistant to restock gift shop. Please
We done everything here. Okay, let's just keep going through rewards then.
Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
So I want to keep this all aquariums. For the most part, we run a wall through there. That's a line in it, yep. And that's the tropical area. We need a spot for cold. We need a spot for temperate, and we need a spot for sea monsters.
Guests should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty.
Outside of that, we need to do the entrance again.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
So we've got this whole area for something. We've got this.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Does something feel familiar? Then you must have exquisite taste. For the uninitiated, I am Sir Nigel Bickleworth, Baron of the Airwaves, envoy to your ears. What took you so long?
Expedition team returning to Point C. We apologize for the insufficient number of information stands. I'll update when we have more information.
Is that two? Like if we go... Oh, it is two.
Attention, guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly. Attention, thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
We can make this a cold.
Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
We could run a wall down here. That allows expansion from this way and this way into this dead area. Yeah, he's got caught.
Announcement. Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience.
Let's have a look. Pavers. Maybe brick. Brick doesn't look too bad. Rename site way. Why have we got?
Restocking. There's nothing to buy. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
And we did whatever they were.
And now some news. Development at Bungle Technologies HQ came to a grinding halt today. It's been reported that CEO Sophie Nova meant to lock herself in her office for a power nap, but unknowingly sent the entire facility to lockdown. It's been several days now, and employees wait eagerly for their slumbering employer. It's like some kind of fairy tale. That's how little I care about it.
Okay, so if we look at the cold water fish, we have all these. You. They're all cold, but then everything else. Oh, sorry, you two. So these
Information stands are there to explain
1,
exhibits.
2, 3,
Unless they're
4,
not there,
5.
then they won't.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 14. If we could do a big tank. It's a bit trickier with this section here because we have to have a walkway. This one's good enough that everything can kind of lean the walls, line the walls a little bit.
Guests feeling hungry and distracted should try being fed and focused.
So, going back to the wiki of rooms and aquariums. And we need to get rid of some of these fish so we have other guys breed.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew. Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself. Please welcome our newest exhibit, born in the museum. It's a fish. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest. Attention, there may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused.
We need to keep heading out, I guess.
Ship's silent secret.
Guess we could go here. What do we need for here? No, there is an MIA, so we need view for the MIA. And probably disable the illness. Oh, no, we can't disable the illness. Ooh, okay, we're not doing that one in a hurry then. Double survival, double. Ugh. Okay. That one's gonna be tricky. We almost need to train someone up for it. Pilot.
For that unique, soggy texture. It'll inspire your taste buds and spare you your co-workers' grumbles.
Need these to breed and maybe the surgeons.
Just don't tell anyone. Ships. Silently delicious.
Marketing campaign complete. Something allegedly happened. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Into the analyzer you go.
On an expedition, I'm sure you'll need it. Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
Yeah, maybe it does go there.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff. The expedition team have returned. We'll know more the next time we go there. Attention, a new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one. Welcome to the museum, children. And goodbye, everyone else. Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased. You are prohibited from bringing food into the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have.
Okay. That becomes the new boundary.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Yo, LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one. Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected. Attention, a new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Next week is 2 Point Radio's Call-In Spectacular. Consider yourself warned. Yes, that time of year when my co-workers shamelessly demean themselves for any sponsor with
Twitch
a coin
ads
to
are now
spare,
playing.
in an aim to bring you the bread and circuses you so greedily desire. Win tickets to Cheesy Gobfest. Meet the Cheesy Goblin. And win a lifetime supply of Cheesy Gubbins. Can I stop now?
Unopened crates are bad luck. Did you know that?
I wonder where the mole person was gone. That's cool.
Shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
What's going on with these people?
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew. Announcement. A fish has been born at the museum. There from here.
We can get everywhere, right?
LJ, Twitch ads should now be over. You're all good for another 60
Trying to get to the
minutes.
point where we can rearrange this front.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
So what's the three things? It's gift shop, staff room, toilets. So we just need to build a nice big gift shop over here. Okay. Gift shop, gift shop, gift shop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom.
Aren't you capable? Please welcome our newest exhibit, born in the museum. It's a fish.
Before we go, there's just enough time for Sir Nigel Reviews. Our subject, today's show. In his latest episode, Bickleworth brought his effortless best, charming listeners with boundless charisma and wit unending. 1 part newspaper, 2 parts dinner party. Its reputation as the finest show on radio is no small coincidence, and something people really should say more often. No doubt we'll be tuning in tomorrow for what is sure to be another world-class broadcast. 5 golden Nigels out of a possible 5.
There are currently insufficient donation stands. This may lead to insufficient donations. Announcement. A fish has been born at the museum. There from here. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
So we make all the kids area there. We can build a brand new staff room.
Assistant needed to restock gift shop.
This roughly is our first aquarium space.
Attention, there may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused.
Imagine a place filled with things you could never afford. Wow! Countless, priceless artifacts from every corner of the world. Oh, locked away for safekeeping. Well, keep imagining. Oh, Jumbo Museum. The museum for big spenders.
Please welcome our newest exhibit, born in the museum. It's a fish.
I don't know what to do about these people who are kind of just freaking out over here, but
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes... Assistant to gift shop. Sell, sell, sell. Attention, a new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one.
yeah, so that's our walkway.
Announcement. Our security measures are being inspected. Celebrities are here to see, not be seen. No unnecessary looking. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
I'm thinking that's probably the temperate zone. Which means we have to move out all the cold waters. We'll probably move the cold waters down into here somewhere. Where? And
Guests feeling hungry and distracted should try being fed and focused.
it's a little bright.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously. Please welcome our newest exhibit, born in the museum. It's a fish.
That kind of works, right?
Restock gift shop. Please and thank you. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff. Attention, a new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one. Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good? Announcement. Staff member promoted.
We're basically just looking for somewhere we haven't been.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. View.
We do like a big aquarium here on max squares. Maybe we move this.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
Okay, so how many squares do we need for an aquarium? The maximum of 65. One, a big some. Okay, let me start that again. You're going to be a pain. Okay, that's 15. Or 25. 30, 31, 32, 33.
Don't look now, it won't help at all. Ricky Hawthorne coming at you in a non.
So 25, 26, 27, 28, 29.
2 Point Radio. Today we'll be having some
30.
cultured conversations. Yes, I've been in the garden. My thumbs are green and
35.
my knees are filthy. Let's rub our face in the
41.
grass and meet back here after this.
Announcement. After some delays, the expedition team are back again.
We've got to put a door in.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Okay, so we need that many squares. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2. We're doing something like that.
Announcement: crates should be opened, not left waiting.
Trying to work out if that's the design we want.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
And what kind of
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
1, 2, 3, 4, 8.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe? Announcement. Our collection of prehistory exhibits is being inspected.
This past weekend, I took a trip to the Lower Bullocks Turnip Emporium, a museum dedicated entirely to root vegetables. It's a fantastic establishment that could only be improved by having some exhibits above ground level. What are those turnips hiding? That's what I want to know.
gift shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now. Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
It's not big enough for signage and all that, is it?
Unopened crates are bad luck. Did you know that? Announcement. Information stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one. Announcement. A fish has been born at the museum. They're from here. Assistant to gift shop. Sell, sell, sell.
Don't sweat through the fiery days of summer. Fight back and relax with the Frost Dragon cooling system. It's a breath of fresh, frozen air. Keep your friends cold and your extremities colder with the Frost Dragon cooling system. Coming soon from Bungled Technologies.
Curator to open crate, please. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Ooh, we got the knife.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Of all these, what do we want to put together? Okay, probably the first thing we need to look at is out of all these,
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place
they're all
to work.
flake.
We're back on
Hey, we're done
Cove
it.
Radio. If you've not yet visited the county's Marine Life Museum, then consider this. Wetlantis has risen. The mer people are back, and the land and sea are in perfect harmony. If somehow none of that interests you, there are also some really funny-looking fish. You'll probably enjoy that.
You seem to have made quite a mess down at Passwater, and yet everyone so terribly pleased about it. As long as the rest is good, you can sink the whole county as far as I'm concerned. Sweet.
This is complete. Our collective knowledge has increased. Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Okay, so water dragon, seahorse, painted fish, goldfish, blob, placeholder, cod, mackerel, ocean perch, and barrel eye. All these should be peaceful enough to go together. Temperate.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
What's seafood diet? Oh my god, could you stop pushing it around? Okay, thank you.
Guests feeling underwhelmed by the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial.
Okay, some of these guys are going to be messy.
Announcement. Randall caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Okay. Really, computer?
Announcement. Our educational merits are being inspected.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. This is Ricky Hawthorne. It's time for some news. Where Minister for Culture Tarquin Foxbridge is in the headlines for all the wrong reasons. Foxbridge and other members of the department were videoed using a centuries-old priceless vase as a fondue pot for an unsolicited after-hours scoff and quaff session. It remains to be seen what the consequences may be, but one thing's for sure, this won't be forgotten soon. Up next, something different.
So in theory, seahorse can go in here.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them.
Extra level.
obviously.
So I'm trying to work out, we can do a couple big tanks. I'm just trying to work out what stocking works best in what tank. To go seahorses, clownfish, painted fish.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
The 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, the computer just doesn't like doing two things at
Like
once.
some training.
Hello? So the water dragon could probably be its own thing. Well, not its own thing, but like it can be moved out. I'm kind of thinking about a reef at the moment for this tank we're looking at the moment. So
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
So that puts it as 2, 2, and I'm painting a portrait. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. So just those three together is 8.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
That's 12, which with a 20. That's I'm just looking at the breeding pair. That's 12 for the breeding pair. We move Water Dragon out. Seahorse. Where did Seahorse come from? Let's go get it. Another Seahorse. We want to pile it here.
Guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
The bull shark takes up what, 2 or 3.
More on my trip to Turnip Town. Research suggests that plant life may be as much as 3 times more interesting than the animal kingdom. Take that, pandas. Botany is
3,
delicious. It's
6,
beautiful. It's terrifying. And it's terribly, terribly funny.
12.
We have so much to learn from plants, and they next to nothing from us.
The expedition is leaving now. Final
The
call
tank's
whenever
overstocked.
it is you're going.
3.
The expedition team have returned with something special. It's about time.
11. Whoa.
Attention. securities like normal people, only better. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
And we can build a big tank down here too.
For certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this. Attention, thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Honey, the heating's broken again.
Before you buy a new boiler, stop. Get the Pumpatron 6000 heat pump instead. Simply strap yourself in and start pumping. The more you pump, the more you
Yo,
feel
LJ,
the burn.
Twitch ads are inbound.
Double bonus. The Pumpatron 6000. You'll get so... You won't even have to turn it on.
number of information stands.
Twitch ads are now
I'll
playing.
update when we have more information. Attention, the expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
So they're all in Temperate Tank 1. Thinking cod, blue mackerel, and perch go into a tank.
Staff haven't been trained in ages. People are starting to talk. The expedition team have returned. We now know more about wherever they went. Announcement: our
Ooh, that's cool.
safety standards are being inspected. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Oh, look at all the people down here. Doesn't hurt because some of them require like level 3 stuff.
Museum staff promoted.
LJ, Twitch ads should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
Hey, we just completed another star. We're 6 and 6. No games. Low morale.
A system needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
What's with the whales needing to rename all the time?
Security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it? Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
We just need to replace the seahorse here.
The expedition team are back on dry land.
Pristine. Yes.
Please welcome our newest exhibit, born in the museum.
Okay, so you're good. Coral, seagrass, coral, coral.
Attention, guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Well, seahorses are breeding straight away.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
A couple of these might not breed. We'll have to try to recycle them.
Announcement. A fish has been born at the museum. They're from here.
Make you a minus. You're already a minus.
Announcement. Information stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't. Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
We are getting there, so all these guys kind of being in like a coral environment is pretty cool. Breeding and just kind of being their own little thing. I think we put water dragon with blobfish.
Attention, a new fish has appeared, as if by magic. Explain that one.
Goldfish, and then placeholder fish, cod, mackerel, and oceanic perch barrelfish might not be bad altogether. That's probably too much in one tank.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Greetings! Today you're in fantastic company because you're joined by me, Sir Nigel Bickleworth, the only DJ on 2 Point Radio, for roughly the next 20 minutes. Enjoy it while you can.
Well, it's 2 a.m. already.
Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Seahorses are breeding like crazy over there in that tank. Okay, I think overall we're not in a bad spot. We've got
Thieves have been prevented from escaping.
a theme over there. We can do something here. We're building all the aquariums in here. So we've got tropical, cold water, neutral, and this will be sea monsters.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
We're finally fixed up the travel. We'll give them a happiness boost.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Yeah, it's 2 a.m. here, which means I really need to start considering going to bed.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
That's not a bad thing.
Please welcome our newest exhibit.
Hmm.
Born in the museum. It's a fish.
But we did complete what we set out to do. We actually went further above and beyond. Yeah, probably the time to say thank you to everyone who stopped by, past, present, and future. Always greatly appreciated. I will be doing this again tomorrow, but we'll go to another museum. I've got the plan for this one, but I'm happy to kind of call it there. And so until next time, good luck and have fun.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold